What is up, my peoples? How the heck we all doing? Currently playing some Emerald Kaizo. Nuzlocke, boys. Currently calculating against Grunt 3, and I was, Grunt 2, and I was thinking, hey, why not, hit up the boys, see what's going on. Go live, because, why not? Okay, let's actually pop up my damage calc so y'all can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so Grunt 2 starts off with a Survivor. Now, Gardevoir kills that, but that baits out Banette. It only has Insomnia and King's Rock, but it's still kind of obnoxious. Honestly... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, Absol makes this free. I'm trying to adjust how I use my Mons and which ones I use. So I don't want to overlevel a bunch of them. I.e. Silk Scarf Swallow. This would be an easy Swallow sweep. But, we got to take our time. So, Shadow... Because it's not going to be this easy always. We'll go into Absol. We'll also give it a... We'll pre-sleep Absol. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to do this. So that way we can... What is up, Sin? How the heck we doing, bud? Good to see you. Oh, hold up. Alright. We have made it quite a long ways, my guys. So. I ate too much. Oof. I feel that. Okay, so Absol can take frags on the Banette and the Mr. Mime, because it outspeeds the Mr. Mime. And Oko's with Shadow Ball. That would lead into Sharpedo, who we do not outspeed. It'll want to surf us. That way we can go into Mence and air slash this hoe. That would bring out Feraligatr. Feraligatr would want to Ice Beam. Okay, no, even Aggron would, that would be risking stomach pain. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. That I feel your pain. Birthday tomorrow, so yippee. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That is what we're talking about. This Feraligatr against the Ice Beam would hurt. Oh, and Breloom, even Breloom doesn't quite have the stats to kill this thing, even until it was like level 68. Lay down, probably buy. Sounds good. Take it easy. Honestly, Swallow would just be so much easier here, though. Oh wait, we don't have to waste energy on this shit. No, nothing. We outspeed. Goes into Banette. Air slash would not kill, though. Okay. No, I think we'll stick with the Gardevoir plan. We open up Gardevoir against Seviper. That leads out Bennett. On that, we go into Absol. Absol would eat up Shadow Ball and would kill it with a Shadow Ball of its own. That would lead into Mr. Mime, who we could outspeed and get a frag on with Shadow Ball ourselves. It'll probably fake out, but still. That baits in Sharpedo. Sharpedo wants to surf. On the surf, we go Sceptile. Alright. Sceptile can... Oh, wait, hold on. I totally forgot about the Focus Band, though. Focus Band makes this a little more complicated. So on Sharpedo, it needs to be Mence that takes it. So that way we're not dead to Poison Crit. If it somehow survives. God forbid. So we'll take out Sharpedo with Mence. Against Mence, it'll probably want to start crunching. So we're going to give Mence the Citrus. When it's out there, when it kills Mence, it'll go Feraligatr. Feraligatr will go Ice Beam. On the Ice Beam, we can go a couple different routes. We could go Kingdra. Kingdra would eat up the Ice Beam fairly well, but honestly, that can't really do a lot of damage back to it. Same with Walrein. I'd say Aggron, but honestly, Aggron would... I don't know if Aggron would kill. Arcanine, no. Maybe... Electabuzz. Oh, but if it's scary faced, then that'd be kind of bad. Besides, for it to reliably, Electabuzz won't be able to reliably OHKO this shit until way down the line. Voltorb. Honestly, what was it? Was I delaying Voltorb for anything? Explosion, maybe? Let's go ahead and level up Voltorb right now. Oh, it literally doesn't matter. No matter what, Electro's going to learn Explosion at 54. And I plan on evolving it into... let's get Ballin leveled up then. Thunderwave over Rollout. That could work. Thunderwave over Rollout could work. Yeah, why not? Now we need to go into Ballin and change up the moves a little bit, so that way I don't auto-click Explosion. Honestly, Electrode is kind of meh in these earlier generations. Now Hisuian Electrode, especially with Volt Switch. Oh ho ho. Alright, let's check Electrode. It's like it's the same issue. Thunderbolt, even at level 66, Electrode is not... You have to be level 68. Honestly, I don't plan on using Electrode a whole lot. Then again, that's basically the same... Oh, so it's the same shtick with Electabuzz. Only Electabuzz have to go to level 66. But with Electrode... Honestly, I could go into Sceptile. We're not dead to Ice Beam crit. But if he Scary Faces, we're kind of screwed. What about Quillfish? Was I delaying Quillfish for anything? Learns Explosion at 46. Our Quillfish is kind of crap because it's not Swift Swim, it's Poison Point, but again, gotta take the ones you get. I'm just worried because for Alligator, back-to-back Ice Beam crits would kill Sceptile. Honestly, I'd rather just take Electrode up to 68. I want the pre-sleep Electrode. So if I do swap in, I don't get Ice Beam frozen. So Electrode would take out for Alligator, who now has the stats to one-shot to outspeed, even if it decided to Scary Face and Thunderbolt kills. The only question is now we have the Ursa Ring, who would probably want to EQ, which would make it a pretty easy switch back into Mence, who can clean up with Air Slash. Alright, so this team is going to be Coin, Mortician, King, Karen, and Ballin. Now let's double check we have everything here. Okay, so... And I didn't miss any items, did I? I mean, the Sharpedo Focus Band is the only one that's kind of eh. And obviously they have scope lenses, so crits are going to be running wild. Okay, Gardevoir outspeeds, takes a Viper with Psychic, baits out Banette. Most effective move, least effective typing. Honestly, Gardevoir, we could, if we leveled up to 63, guarantee an Oko. But I'd rather give my boy Absol some work. He can swap in on the Shadow Ball, kill it with its own Shadow Ball, bait out Mr. Mime, kill Mr. Mime with a Shadow Ball as well, baits out Sharpedo. Sharpedo Surf would do most, I should say. Which, unfortunately, it's like Megahorn, if we stayed in, Megahorn would kill, but then we'd be dead to a Surf crit, and I'm not risking my only Dark type again. No, sir. So, Surf comes through. We go into Mence. We can then Air Slash this hoe. You know what, just to be safe, I'm also going to sleep Ments. In case the AI goes weird and decides to, and decides that it suddenly wants to start, excuse me. And decides that it suddenly wants to start clicking Poison Fang. I don't want to swap in and get poisoned. Which we actually might bring... We'll bring Blastoise as a backup. Just in case. I always like to go into these with a Mon 2-sack. So, if we take out... If we take out Sharpedo with Ments, it'll go into Feraligatr for an Ice Beam. If we take it out with, say, Blastoise, it'll want to go Ursaring first, and it'll want to Crush Claw. Now, I really don't want to swap anything into a Crush Claw. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. No, I actually need a better I need a better answer to this, dude. I need a much better answer to Ursaring. Because most everything I have would be dead to a Scope Lens boosted Crush Claw crit. I think Donphan is our best answer to that then. Because Donphan is pretty tanky, and it cannot get crit. I'm going to level him up to level 62, maybe even 63. Alright, that means that Donphan... Yep, and Donphan will have the shit to outspeed. So we might just Earthquake or Mudshot until it dies. And we have Why Not the XP Sponge in the back, always. Alright, ambush time. Alright, let's run it up. We have my team. Everyone's awesome. Okay, so Viper's out. We are in Gardevoir. Gardevoir, you're going to 100% kill this thing with Psychic. It doesn't have anything to help survive it. Survive shit, so we're fine. You're baiting out Banette. That's where we go into Mortician. We're going to outspeed the Banette and one-shot with Shadow Ball. Absol's actually kind of physically bulky. That will bait in Mr. Mime, who we just will barely outspeed. It'll probably fake out us. Yep, go ahead. That's fine, though. We still outspeed, and we still kill 100% of the time with Shadow Ball. That'll bait out Sharpedo. Okay, go ahead, Sharpedo. Yeah, do your thing. This is the only inconsistent part of the line that I'm like, eh. Like, if its Focus Band holds on for too long, we might be in trouble. But I have a I can have some backups. Surf, we eat Surf. We're gonna Air Slash. Air Slash also has a flinch chance. Okay, that's the perfect outcome. Very, very good outcome. Alright, we're into Feraligatr. He's going for Ice Beam. We're going to go into Ballin. Even if he goes for Scary Face here, which he might, since the AI loves to choose speed control moves, we're fine. Okay, sweet. We're pre-slept so we don't get frozen. Now, we are leveled to the exact level that Thunderbolt, that we always... Oh, I mean, Electrode always outspeeds everything. We outspeed and kill with Thunderbolt now. Last mon is Ursaring. Ursaring is probably going to want to go for Earthquake. So I say we go into... Yeah, Earthquake is the most damage. It doesn't quite see Earthquake as a guaranteed kill. So it honestly might go for speed control. But even if it does, if we can get this into him off. Unless it randomly goes for Crush Claw, in which case we're fucked. Okay. You know what? Scary Face is fine. Because now it's -1. And with Dawn Fan, he cannot crit past the -1. So now we go into Elephant. On whatever it is. Crush Claw, that's fine. Our defense dropped, though, 1. So that's kind of unfortunate. It's okay, we're just going to Earthquake it. We're still fine. Oh, that's fine, too. Let's actually go. Alright, that required much more brain power than the sweep. Alright. Slow King with Quick Claw. We got, on the next team, we got 3 Scope Lenses. Executor with Scope Lens Explosion. Let's see, this is what? Aqua Grunt 3? At Mount Pyre. It has... Yep, Executor, Crawdot, Nidoking, Blastoise, Slowking... Wait, what? Oh, Slowking, not Slacking. And a Dragonite. Yes, sir. Alright, so this Executor could go boom, but Scope Lens means it'll be a crit. Which, honestly, we could just say nah-uh and open with Salamence. Alternatively, we could make this another Swallow Sweep. If we burn Swallow, we Air Slash on Executor. Nidoking gets brought out. Nidoking is Poison Point, but we wouldn't have to worry about that. We would click Facade. Blastoise would come out. Who we would, again, click Facade. Dragonite would be a little too bulky. Dragonite's a little too bulky for the sweep to continue, and I'm not putting more levels onto Swallow to guarantee that shit. It'll want to Thunder. So, on Thunder... I realize I haven't leveled up him in a while. A lot of my mons I forgot to level up. Dugong would have to be level 65, and even then it would die. It would only dodge Thunder crit. And that'd be swapping into a Thunder. That being said, if we go into... No, even if we went into Aggron, Thunder would potentially crit outright, and then Hydro Pump would 100% kill us after that. Kabutops could survive a Thunder, but it would only be a 6% chance to Oko at the level I have it, which again, we don't want to overlevel. We are very, very self-conscious at overleveling. We have a long way to go. Very, very, very long way to go, man. Arcanine, you can't really do shit here. Whiscash would be a good switch in, but it just can't do anything. What about Golem? Oh, Golem could switch in, but then it would be dead to Hydro Pump, and we are not outspeeding. But I'm not risking my Ments just to deal with Dragonite. No sir, no ma'am. No gamers all around. Eight deaths so far. And I really want to keep that number low. I want to keep that number low as much as I can. No, Illumise say the God of Speed would not be able to help us here. Our cast form can't do shit. It can outspeed it, but without the stab boosting of like a blizzard, there's no point. Blastoise dies to Ice Punch, or to Thunder Crit. So swapping into that would be ill-advised. It outspeeds, but it can't do anything about it. If my Kabutops is high level, it might be able to do something. I'm really looking for a good answer to this thing. Because it's a little too early for me to start actively risking Mons. Even my tank Walrein would, well, it doesn't outspeed, and it would just die to two Thunders if it didn't get crit outright. I don't think I gotta blow something to this. Yeah, there's really not a great answer to this shit, is there? Dragonite's just a tanky ass bitch. Hate to say it. If I get Tentacruel up to 65, maybe? It'll outspeed, but wait, where's the we could go get Mauville Game Corner. Do I even have money for those? I would have money for one Ice Beam TM. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? I need to go get something anyways. I don't think I got the amulet coin. I don't think I did. See, the safest thing would be honestly putting Wouldn't be a guaranteed one-shot until level 68 for Swallow. And that's just a bit too much. See, all I gotta do is like chip this thing with something. If I can chip it, well, then again, there's no good moves that I can swap in back to Swallow. Now that I think about it. Charizard, no, you're not the answer. You just died a Thunder or Hydro Pump crit outright. I also need you. I need you for other fights. Man, Dragonite's just hard to play with. This is so hard to play around. What does Salakberry do anyway? Boost speed by 1 stage. Okay, we definitely don't want to proc that then. Because a +1 speed Dragonite would outspeed my Salamence. Alright, here's the plan. We're going to level up our Dugong a bit. Actually, we're going to level up everything that we have. We're going to level all up to level 60 or above. Well, maybe not everything. Some of these guys we might keep exactly at level 60. Better to keep them low. We're also going to keep... I think we're going to keep Cast Form pretty low. Oh my god, we officially have more than just a box full of Mons. See, it's in Magma Hideout that I really want to save some of these Mons to sack in case I need a clean line. Oh. Okay, there we go. New stuff. Man, if only the Swallow could one-shot this dude. Honestly, hold up. Here's a night. Well, see, even if Salamence came in clean, Salamence would be a good answer. I'm just worried about crits. So if I bring it into a Hydro Pump or a Fire Blast, which is baited out... Oh. Actually, yeah, that could work. We bring Golem to bait out Hydro Pump. Swap into Mence. I think we might have to put one more level on Mence, but then Air Slash Crit would either kill outright. I think Mence is my safest answer. Because we go... When I'm in on Swellow, at least if we are above 70% HP, it'll go for Thunder. And honestly, on Mence, it doesn't really matter to me what goes in. So we're going to Air Slash here instead of Rock Sliding or Dragon Claw. That would technically be more damage, but... we want to avoid getting it into range of that Salak Berry. Because if it gets that speed boost up, it will outspeed Mence and then we're dead. So either Air Slash, Flinch, Air Slash Crit. If we're in there, it goes Crawdaunt next. It'll go Crawdaunt into Mence. Which honestly, Crawdaunt can't really do shit. Even Crunch Crit can't do dog shit. And I think Sceptile cleans up the rest. And we'll bring along Tamori. Hold up. I think we'll bring Donphan as the switch in. Just because it's not dead to any crits. I mean, it can't get crit. We're going to pre-burn Pilot. We're going to sleep slots 2 and 6. So, if we bring this in, it'll want to crunch. But Crunch Sceptile can Oko the Crawdaunt. The Slow King in the back with Quick Claw is kind of nerve-wracking. I hate Quick Claw Mons. I so hate them so much. They are, quite honest, the worst. Because I thought I had a clean line until this thing came out. until this beach comes out. Walrein Double Edge could take this. And is not at risk of any crits and shit. Because I don't want to risk my Sceptile on a crate. Actually, I meant to give Sceptile the Miracle Seed. And even then, it's only a 56.3% chance to OHKO. Oh, if I go to level 63, though, that'll turn into an 81% chance. And then who's going to be the XP sponge? Tamori is going to be the XP sponge in this one. Actually, Tamori might be a better answer. Tamori might be a much better answer to Dragonite. And then I would protect my my encounter. I think I'm more willing to do that. Alright, we're gonna sleep slot 4. Yeah, because tomorrow I can still outspeed the Dragonite. Okay. I think we have our team. You know, we're gonna sleep Karen just for the shits and giggles of it. Okay, let's check our line. Make sure it's recoverable. So we lead off with Swallow, because of course we do. Burned Facade Swallow. It will outspeed and one-shot the Executor. Brings out Nidoking. Facade will take out the Nidoking. Blastoise comes out. Facade will take out the Blastoise. Dragonite comes out. Dragonite will see a Thunder. It'll want to Thunder. That's where we're going to go into Donphan, baiting exactly Hydro Pump. On Hydro Pump, that's where we go into Kingdra, who's at level 65. Not dead to any crits. Can two-shot with Dragon Breath. That will bait out Crawdaunt, who we could also probably two-shot. It'll depend on if we're low HP and whatnot. If Crunch... You know what? I think I'm actually going to give the EXP share to Noise. I'm going to give a berry to Tamori, because Tamori's going to be putting in a lot of work in this match. Okay, I think my line is good and recoverable. Kingdra has to be level 65 for that to work. Alright. You're the third grunt. We lead Swallow. He's got an Executor. We Air Slash. Take out the exploding bitch. Baits out Nidoking. Nidoking only has a scope lens, nothing else. We're gonna Facade. Facade will 100% kill that. It'll now be baiting out exactly Blastoise. We can outspeed the Blastoise at level 65. Swallow, guaranteed kills this Blastoise. With Facade. This baits out exactly Dragonite. Okay, so actually in... Okay, this is a problematic. This is problematic. I didn't think I would go this low with burn damage, because now I'm in range for random move. Yeah, we're super dead to Thunder, but Fire Blast or Hydro Pump, no matter what, it still hurts. Okay, that being said, Elephant can survive anything. Elephant can survive whatever. Okay, perfect. Now it's exactly baiting Thunder, or it's exactly baiting Hydro Pump now, which is the easiest move for Tamori to swap into. That's perfect as well. All right, we're gonna Dragon Breath you. Oh, I just realized I should have put a berry on. I should have put the Paralysis Berry on. Oh, thank God I did not get punished for that. Okay, Dragonite's down. It's going into Crawdaunt. Crunch range. Crunch crit. That's the highest damage move it can do right now. Crunch crit. Does 104 on the max. So we are good to stay in and Dragon Breath at least once. Okay, see, we are fine. We're totally fine, and we can go ahead and Dragon Breath again. No priority moves, we outspeed. Alright, Slowking is coming in. We are only in Psychic kill range here. Okay, we're actually going to go into Noise and get a little bit of chip with this guy. And we're going to bounce. Okay, we are now in Psychic crit range. That is fine, though. Excellent. Quick Claw did not proc that turn. Fantastic. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That was the best situation it could have been in. Alright. That's the third grunt down. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more fights to go. Also, there is going to be between grunts 5, 6, and 7. We cannot leave. Now, I could always use the scum strats and just swap my team in between using the Porta PC. I'm going to try not to do that. If I can help it, I'm going to try not to do that. Now, Aqua Grunt 4 at Mount Pyre. It has a scope lens exploding muck. I'm trying to figure out the best opener for this. Gardevoir is going to be the safest in. 1000%. Gardevoir will be the safe in. We outspeed. We kill it with Psychic. Actually, let's go ahead. Alternatively, I could just make this a Swallow Sweep. Because we would be burned, we could just Facade the Muck. Muck dies. Goes into Jinx. Jinx doesn't outspeed. Facade Uber kills. Kills that. Goes into Azumarill next. Facade kills Azumarill. Azumarill would go into Swampert. It'd kill the Swampert. It would go into Relicanth. Relicanth would stop the sweep. Because Relicanth, the only thing it knows is Choice Band boosted Head Smash. But honestly, Aggron cleans that up. Choice Band boosted Head Smash. It deals a monstrous amount of damage. But Aggron, with its badass typing, it uber resists even more. Oh, it looks like Steelix would also be a safe answer in. So I think we could definitely bring Steelix as a backup in case Aggron gets too low and can't finish the fight. And that being said, the last one would be Sableye. And depending on how much damage, Aggron might not be able to finish the fight. Brick Break, Shadow Ball, and Shadow Sneak are its damaging moves. Oh, looks like Golem Earthquake 2 shots. So we can bring Golem as well. Let's heal up. Nurse Joy it. Okay, yeah, no. Unfortunately, Sableye is buffed to be ridiculous in this gen, or in this game specifically, but I think between Golem, Steelix, and Aggron, it should be pretty free. Alright, let's check it again. Let's check our stats again. So, we have Burn, Guts, boosted, Burn boosted Facade on Swallow. Swallow outspeeds and takes out Muck. It takes out Jinx. I need to make sure that we have no Bright Powders in here. It'll take out Jinx. Azumarill comes in, Scope Lensed, not Bright Powder. We outspeed. We don't have to worry about Intimidate. Nothing has Intimidate here. Yeah, even huge power Meryl Azumarill gets killed. Swampert comes out next. Once again, Facade takes this. Relicanth is where we have to swap with that Head Smash. And that's where we go into Aggron to either give our own Head Smash back, or... Okay, looks like Superpower will do more. Alright, perfect. Okay. Another ambush. Alright, let's take it slow, boys. Muck is out. We have the Swallow. Guts boosted, burned Facade. Takes Muck. Jinx comes out next. Facade once again. The Jinx goes down. Baits out Azumarill. Even Azumarill gets absolutely curb stomped by Facade. Alright, Swampert comes out next. And like everything, Guts boosted Facade. And absolutely nothing to prevent it. Alright, Relicanth, you are going to see the one and only move you have. Choice Band boosted Head Smash right into Charmer. Who now we're going to Superpower. Superpower will two-shot. Hopefully we stayed outside of Brick Break crit range. We did not. We did not stay outside of Brick Break crit range. So, we're going to go into Regina now. That's fine. We're going to get a little bit of damage with Earthquake. We might be able to finish this with Steelix. Confuse Ray, that's obnoxious. I cannot risk Confuse Ray damage. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go into Nice. So we're actually going to reduce this guy's attack. Brick Break does not do a damn thing. So now we can go back into Regina on the Shadow Ball. That's fine. We can get another Earthquake off. Same song and dance. We go into Noise. Eat up the Brick Break. This thing is now at -2. We need to be very careful, though, that we don't, because if it crits, which it can quite easily do. Okay, we're going to go into Golem to finish this sweep out. Never mind, we're going to go back into Noise. So this thing is technically at -3 attack. But see... this thing is at -4 attack. But it's highly likely to crit. Shadow Ball crit range, 120 on the max. I'm actually going to go ahead and bounce. Finish it off. Fan-freaking-tastic, dude. Alright, that's all of the Aqua Grunts before. This was by far the easy part, boys. Now we have Hex Maniac Valerie. Okay, given that this is an Alakazam and they're kind of hard to deal with, I think this is going to be another... This is going to be another Swallow sweep. Yep. Swallow outspeeds, takes the Ninetales, baits out Persian. Persian, again, dies to Facade. Alakazam comes out, and it really dies to Facade. Okay, I think we've got this. Persian comes out next. It doesn't have any priority moves. And it dies to Facade. This is why we were so praying for the Swallow. Alright, you just have Synchronize. You don't have any other items or moves. You don't outspeed. We can Facade. Now this is by far the easy part, boys. We now have to look at 3 teams. 3 separate teams. Aqua Grunts 5, 6, and 7. We need something that can help us clear out all of them. Okay. So the first one, the first lead is... Alright. I have... okay. So I do have to worry about Bright Powder on Nidoqueen. That's super obnoxious, especially with the set it has with Earthquake, Blizzard, Thunder, and Surf. That's super obnoxious. Okay. I would say we could just use Sceptile and get it into Overgrow, but that I don't want it to be in range of Cloyster's Explosion. So that's not going to work. Okay, I'm going to go take a leak first. Alright, we are back. So we're never going to use Endeavor. Oh, that being said, if we put Burn Swallow and put Steel Wing on it, then that would work. That would bait out Ludicolo, which we could easily Air Slash and kill it. That would bait out Cloyster, who again, I cannot beat Cloyster. I can't. Cloyster's bulky as shit. And I'd probably want to go for Ice Beam. Because it would see the guaranteed Ice Beam kill, but if it blows up, if Cloyster blows up on my Electrode, that would just suck. But at least this way we can pull forward. If I lose my Electrode to this, I'm going to be very, very mad. So if I kill Cloyster with Electrode, Nidoqueen is baited out. It wants to Earthquake. Normally, there'd be a free switch back to Swallow and a kill, but it has a Bright Powder, which means that if I miss, Swallow go bye-bye. So I need to find something else to kill this bitch with. Okay, Gardevoir can realistically take it. Oh, wait, hold on. So can Kingdra, and Kingdra would probably be more useful. So Kingdra takes the Nidoqueen. That baits out Electabuzz, who really wants to Thunder. Oh, hello. What's up, Tamori? How we doing, man? Hey, I'm doing all good. I'm just planning out the grunts 5, 6, and 7. You know the ones. The Mount Pyre ones. I can't believe I've made it all the way to Mount Pyre, but here we are. Here we fucking are. Honestly, if Kingdra, if I give it the Mystic Water, Hydro Pump will do more damage. A Hydro Pump would exceptionally kill Nidoqueen. Boo-doo. Trying to plan this out is a bitch and a half. Because we have to fight these 3 guys, which has a combined, you know, has a Focus Bright Powder, a Focus Band, and 2 Quick Claws. So I need to make sure that I have a team set up that can handle not only that, but also the other shit. Oh wait, I have an idea though. I have an idea. If I'm... I don't know how to guarantee that Cloyster goes boom. I wish I could guarantee that Cloister would go boom. Because it looks like that's the only boom... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Lunatone and Cloister can both explode. Honestly, a bayonet lead wouldn't be the worst. If we lead bayonet, we outspeed, we're immune to explosion, and even though only at level 60, we one-shot with Shadow Ball. I can lead Sceptile, really? Actually, yeah, why didn't I think of that? You can go to 65 across the board easily. Oh, you think so? Honestly, I might do that. Hold up. Does Sceptile actually take... Hold on. I'm curious. So, Sceptile. It leads against Lunatone. 60 is insanely underleveled here, lol. Hey, what can I say? We've already covered this, Tamori. There are 2... Minimum 67 going into the hideout. Well, yeah. I figured that much. But I think if there's one thing we can all, like, agree on is I am very much unconfident when it comes to, this kind of shit. I will say, Pilot the Swallow has been getting kills left, right, and center. Okay. So, we got Sceptile at level 65. Leads in, takes out the Lunatone, no problem. Baits out Cloister. Actually, yeah, kills Cloister. Leads into Clamperl. Takes out Clamperl. Baits out Ludicolo. I can say we don't. Oh, we could probably kill the Ludicolo, or we could save. Or we could save Sceptile's HP for Bright Powder Nidoqueen. Either way, Ludicolo comes out. It wants to Ice Beam Sceptile. For that, we go into Quillfish. Quillfish can eat up an Ice Beam. Gunk Shot takes the Ludi. Electabuzz comes out. Gunk Shot takes the Electabuzz. And then all that's left is Nidoqueen. Which this Nidoqueen's a bitch! Honestly, the easiest answer to the Nidoqueen is Kingdra. So I at least have 4 slots in for that guy. We lead Sceptile. We lead Sceptile on him. So all I really need is Sceptile and Quillfish to get this done. Oh, Kingdra to take on Nidoqueen. Since it'll probably just start earthquaking, and even if it does, it's fine. Grunt 6, though. Starts off with an Umbreon. Umbreon... The Gyarados, Focus Band Gyarados is a little... pisses me off a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. That being said, Umbreon... We can just burn Facade, take out the Umbreon. Take out the Gorbis. Take out the Quagsire. Take out the Tentacruel. And then the Gyarados Focus Band plus Intim stops it here. But honestly, Gyarados also gets handled by Kingdra. That only leaves the Clefable left. with Meteor Mash, Frustration, Sing, and Belly Drum. Which, honestly, at that point, just gets handled by Kingdra plus... Kingdra plus Mence takes out Clefable. Aqua Grunt 7. You have a Glalie. Question is this another Burn Facade Sweep? Oh, wait, no, it has Intimidate. Never mind. That is quite unfortunate. So I need a good in to this thing that can outspeed it. Doesn't die flat out and can still kill after an Intim. I feel like Aggron is the one. Actually, yeah, Aggron, Head Smash. Quick Claw, Armaldo. Armaldo having Quick Claw and Earthquake is really fucking annoying. Otherwise, that would be free as fuck. I can't use Sceptile against the Armaldo because X Scissors crit kills my Sceptile flat out. Earthquake crit will kill a Quillfish. Okay, Kingdra takes that. It wants to go Slowbro after that. Probably wants to Psychic. Mence could take it. Or, if I bring Absol... No, even Megahorn at 66 is only a 68.8% chance. Oh, wait, I have Bennett. I don't want to die to Psychic Crit, though. What do I have that can guarantee this bitch dies? Oh, wait, duh. Sceptile takes a Slowbro. Omastar comes out. Yeah, again. Quick Claw. You bitch. You whore. Blizzard, Hydro Pump, Ice, Ancient Power, and Ice Beam. By then, Kingdra might not be able to take it. So, what do we have to Tactus Kingdra backup? Walrein could do it. But then it would give it plenty of chance, because then it would see Ancient Power's highest damage move. And I do not want to give this thing a chance to AP boost. No, 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 no. No AP boost for you, sir. No. No, Electabuzz is dead to Hydro Pump crit flat out. Breloom is super dead to Blizzard or Ice Beam. I think Blastoise is my safest bet here. Because that'll bait out Gengar. Gengar will want to Thunderbolt. I don't know, though. What is a good into Gengar? Definitely not Swallow. Mm-mm. Honestly, Mence. Yeah, I was thinking Mence takes Gengar. Unless it just straight up Destiny Bonds turn 1. In which case we'll have to steer. But yeah, Mence takes Gengar. And then Mence can take out the Poliwrath in the back. So my team needs to be Sceptile, Salamence, Swallow, Wait, why am I bringing Quillfish again? I don't know why I'm bringing Quillfish, but... I'm assuming I put Quillfish up here for a reason. I'm not going to question it. Okay. Yep, this is my team of 6. Sceptile, Salamence, Karen, King, Margot, Pilot, Tamori, and Hero. Or Hero? Before I do that, though, we're going to make sure everyone is at least at level 65. Okay, at least now I have a general idea. Oh, wait, hold on, no. You need Mystic Water on Tamori. Yeah, baby. And then we're going to go ahead and burn Swallow Slot. Okay. Now let's make sure we remember the line. Now I'm even going to break out a Word document. Cringe if you want to, but I am playing safe as fuck. Okay. So, Aqua Grunt 1, you start off with a Lunatone. Aqua Grunt 5, I should say. We'll even make sure that we got all of our updated stats. Boom. Okay, so Grunt 1 gets outsped. Aqua Grunt 5. Sceptile. Outspeeds and Okos the Lunatone. That would bait in Cloyster. After Cloyster dies, it baits in Clamperl. After Clamperl dies, it baits out Ludicolo. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. That's right. Quillfish was going to come in on Ludicolo's Ice Beam. Which actually means I need to pre-sleep it as well. So it doesn't get frozen to hell. Swap to Quillfish on the Ludi. Gunk Shot to kill. Ludi baits out Electabuzz, which also Gunk Shot Electabuzz. Nidoqueen comes out, baiting EQ. Honestly, if Bright Powder wasn't a thing, I might just risk it. I might just risk the Hydro Pump, but no, we're playing super safe today. Swap to Kingdra to kill. Alright. For Aqua Grunts, that's my plan for Aqua Grunt 5. And we have Blastoise as damage, as XP soak, and as extra body to throw at shit if I need to. Aqua Grunt 6 with her Umbreon. Leads Umbreon. So Swallow outspeeds and Okos the Umbreon. which baits out Gorobus next. Which would then bait out Quagsire, which would then bait out Tentacruel. After Tentacruel, Gyarados comes out, stops the sweep. For Gyarados, we could get some free damage on it with Sceptile's Leaf Blade. We damage it with Leaf Blade. It'll then want to see Bounce. For Bounce, we... So I think at that point, either Kingdra or Mence takes out Gyarados. And then Clefable comes out. And once again, hopefully it'll just Belly Drum first turn. But I need to make sure to have a berry on it first. Clefable has Belly Drum and Sing. Have Chesto on something. Okay, that's that Grunt. Grunt 7, Glalie. Now, what was my Glalie lead again? Don't think it was Sceptile. Sure as shit wasn't Salamence. Swallow can't do it after an Intim. That being said, if I can bait the AI into using Earthquake... Coalfish could be a great answer. Honestly, Blastoise. Coalfish to bait EQ. Swap to Swallow. Because if it doesn't have the Intim, it outspeeds and kills the Glalie. Baits out Poliwrath. Poliwrath dies. Armaldo comes out. It wants to Ancient Power. Armaldo also has the Quick Claw, so... Swallow outspeeds and Oko's Glalie and Poliwrath. Yeah, I'm taking notes, man. I'm taking notes. Yeah, Armaldo with Ancient Power. Kingdra handles Armaldo. Armaldo would have to get back-to-back Quick Claw procs and back-to-back high roll crits for Kingdra to die. Actually, you know what? I could even prevent that by leveling up Kingdra to level 66. That way it no longer dies to that oh so niche situation, but just to be safe, Even back, it would have... I actually don't know, though. Hold up. Do I want to bring out... Do I want it to start doing that early, though? I don't know if I want... I don't know if I want Armaldo to start Ancient Powering that early. That being said, I don't know if I have a better answer. I don't think I do. Because no matter what, either Kingdra or Blastoise takes Armaldo. Honestly, I might even straight up go raw into Blastoise. Who's DMing me right now? Blastoise at level 67 would outspeed and could take that. It would bait out Gengar. It'd want a Thunderbolt. Or Blastoise handles Armaldo. Gengar baits next. Gets handled by Mence. Pre-sleep Mence. Mence would bait out Omastar. It'd want either Ice Beam or Blizzard. We could go Blastoise on that. Take that out. After Omastar baits next. Ice Beaming pivots Blastoise or Kingdra. Whoever did not take Armaldo. Blastoise and Kingdra both handily take the Omastar. It looks like Blastoise takes it a little better. It's probably Blastoise. I need a name for more ban evasion. Your name... I don't know, man. Kind of running out. And then, honestly, Mence could probably also take the Slowbro. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Sceptile takes Slowbro. Honestly, how about you name yourself... Name yourself Ganjo. Ganjo. No, I don't have any purpose for that name. It just sounded funny. Okay. I think we're ready. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything, dude. I'm just saying, like, it sounded like an interesting name. It sounded like a name. That's all I can say. I don't know. Alright. I think we're ready. I could probably toss another level on everyone just to be safe. Mickey Mouse or Pinkie Pie? I don't know, man. Okay. Now my notes for the fights. Sceptile outspeeds, Oko's Lunatone, Cloister, Clamperl, swap the Quillfish on the Ludi, Gunkshot the kill, Gunkshot the Electabuzz, and then Nidoqueen comes out for EQ, and just start taking it out. Nice. Hold on. How many more fights do we have? Do I have the 1, 2, 3, 4 fights after that? So I think I have the. I think I can safely put a level on everyone. You know, we might as well sleep Blastoise and whatnot. All right, this is it, boys. No turning back now. Well, still we could turn back. We could easily go back to Little Root Town and just live out the rest of our days in there, but no. We need victory. Oh wait, which one do I choose? Does it even matter? I'm guessing this. Sea incense. Okay. Alright, come on, boys. Magma Grunt. Please show me Lunatone. Tell me I didn't fuck up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good, 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 good. We're out on the Lunatone. Doesn't have anything, no Quick Claws, no nothing. We can just straight up Leaf Blade. Take this hoe out. Cloister comes out. Again, no Leaf Blade, not dead to Ice Shard. The only thing we're dead to is Explosion. But you are never going to get that off, because we're going to Leaf Blade your ass right now. Baits out Clamperl, who once again we can get another Leaf Blade off. Alright, baits in Ludicolo, who sees that Ice Beam. We go into Quillfish. On the Ice Beam, we outspeed. Even Ice Beam crit, we're fine. It probably will crit with the Scope Lens. We're fine. Oh. Also, before I move on, okay, we're gonna gunk. Alright, we're gonna wake up. We're gonna gunk shot this hoe. For that guaranteed Oko. Baits out Electabuzz next. Who we outspeed. And can kill this with gunk shot as well. Now we should be baiting in Earthquake. What's up, Yarum? How's it been, man? Been a long time. How are you, bud? Boom. Love to see it. Satanist when? Shit, I don't know, man. Alright, Kingdra. Earthquake crit, we're fine. Yo-ho! We always hit these. Always hit those, man. I don't think I've had this... I do not think I've had Tamori miss a single one. Oh, just stressed out of my mind, dude. Just stressed out of my mind with this game. Why does Tamori not know Surf? I don't know. I just kept it off there because I already have this guy that does Surf and Rock Smash. Don't you worry, Tamori. We'll get some Surf. You'll get some Surf. All right. Umbreon. Team Aqua Grunt 6. Now, our Swellow's going to get at least 4 kills. 4 kills this this upcoming battle. All right, we need to Nurse Joy. So we're all healed up. We need to make sure that we remember to burn Swellow to activate Guts and Facade. Strongest reliable water move in the game. What is the drawback of teaching it? There's no real drawback. I honestly just haven't done it yet. Okay. Let's double check. No, you're burned. So, burn Swallow. We gotta make sure. We gotta double check. Facade kills. We outspeed and we kill the Umbreon. It doesn't have anything to dodge around it. Gorobus is just a Salac berry. We can Facade and kill that too. Quagsire, Water Absorb, leftovers, so we're good. We Facade that too. Tentacruel, leftovers, clear body, no problem at all. We can kill that as well. Gyarados comes out. Intim down, we can no longer kill. It wants to Hydro Pump. We go into Sceptile. We Leaf Blade. Swap out on the bounce. So we need to make sure that we... so we're going to pre-sleep. We're going to pre-sleep Kingdra. And we're going to pre-sleep Blastoise once again. And then Clefable. As soon as it comes out, it'll probably start to Belly Drum. We just need to make sure that we see it coming. Because at maxed out +6, Frustration will kill basically anything. Since I'm guessing this Clefable does not like its owner. So we need to make sure that we have something that can at least deal half to this thing. And then we're not, you know, giving any Meteor Mash ranges. Alright, you know what? I think I will teach... I'm going to teach Surf to Tamori. Surf over Bubble Beam. I don't know why. I think I was delaying it in case I got another move, but then I just looked at Kingdra's Learn Set, and we good. What about Quillfish? Oh, you can bet your ass Quillfish is going to learn it too. I don't know. I kind of like having Hydro Pump, though. I think I'll keep Quillfish with a Hydro Pump for now. Since for the main reason it's here is to gunk shot things. Alright, speaking of, just for shits and giggles, we're going to pre-sleep Marco as well. Okay, I have my notes out. Swallow is going to kill four. Yeah, Swallow's going to kill 4 this match. And also, Swallow might be in range of bounce and double edge, and if so, I can easily just swap in something else to it. Alright. We have our notes. We have our plan. I mean, the plan is basically let Swallow kill. Okay, we did remember to burn. Swallow's in the top slot. Okay, let's take it slow, boys. Umbreon's out. We can Facade. Takes out Umbreon. Guaranteed. Gorbis is next. We outspeed. We 100% outspeed. And we kill with Facade. It goes Quagsire next. We 100% outspeed and kill with Facade. Facade, dude, Guts boosted burned Facade is one of the best combos in the entire game. Okay, baits out Tentacruel. Which again, we outspeed the Tentacruel. And we Facade. Okay, Tentacruel's down. Gyarados comes in. Okay, we are just outside of bounce and double edge ranges, so it will always be going for Hydro Pump. 100% of the time. So we can go into Karen with impunity. Hydro Pump, that's fine. Alright, we're going to Leaf Blade for some quick damage. Okay, that's fine. Gyarados springing up, so it's going for bounce. We're going to go into Tamori. Actually, should we go into Hero? Which can do more? I think we go Tamori. I'm not going to double edge, just because I really don't want to get, I really don't want to get that damage, so I'm going to Dragon Breath. Perfect! Very nice. Clefable comes out now. And we're just going to Hydro Pump, because we always hit those, baby! And now we're going to Surf. And that is Grunt 6 for free. Alright, time for Grunt 7. Time for Grunt number 7, boys. First thing we do, Nurse Joy. We take it slow. We are in no rush today. We're going to make sure to always have Swallow burned. Swallow's going to spend this entire journey on fire. Now this is, I think, the riskiest part of it. Quillfish needs to always bait Earthquake. Now, I don't want it random moving, and it probably won't, but I could always pre-damage, so that way I am always exactly dead to Earthquake. I would have to be at 81 health. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter what HP you're at. I don't know. Tomorrow, if I'm using a full HP Quillfish, it will be wanting to go for Earthquake regardless, right? Because it doesn't have any status moves, it doesn't have any speed control. So no matter what, Quillfish should bait an Earthquake. Because Blizzard doesn't do enough, Ice Shard doesn't do enough, and Crunch doesn't do enough. There's no overlapping rolls. It should always go for Earthquake. I'm just trying to make like, do I pre-damage Quillfish to always be dead to Earthquake to guarantee it? Or do I just take in a full HP Quillfish? I'm kind of debating. Yeah, from Glalie. Because the plan is we lead Quillfish. It's dead to Earthquake. That gives us a free swap. A free swap. It's always Earthquaking if there's no overlap. Okay, cool. So, Swallow, no matter what, we burned Facade. It takes out both. Yes, Blizzard, Ice Shard, EQ, and Crunch. No, always. The Poliwrath has Swift Swim and Leftovers. It won't get that up. We kill with an Air Slash. It baits out Armaldo. Armaldo's going to want an Ancient Power, which we go into Blastoise to eat up the Ancient Power. No matter what, Blastoise is fine. Actually, you know what I'm going to do for Blastoise? I'm going to put one more level on him. So even if Armaldo gets... Armaldo would need to... I'd have to miss Surf, which won't happen. It would have to get... Even now that Blastoise is 67, it can double Earth... The only inconsistency is if it starts AP boosting. Which, if it gets an AP boost, we should be still fine. It would have to get back-to-back AP boosts, Quick Claws, and crits. And even if it swaps into Swords Dance, which I don't see why it would probably go. It would see Ancient Power as a 100% kill on Swallow. So we could go. Oh, hold on, that was with the damage. Ancient Power would do the most. So, and by then it's probably down with an Ancient Power range. We swap into Blastoise. Blastoise is now safe from double high roll crits, Quick Claw procs. And even if this thing gets an AP boost, Sceptile can come in and clean up. Which, if we kill it with Sceptile, it'll go into Omastar, and that'll just be a free kill for Sceptile. It'd even go into Slowbro, again, be a free kill for Sceptile. And then Gengar just gets absolutely outplayed and outclassed by Mints. Okay, we'll say I'm going to pre-sleep Mints. And I think I'm going to pre-sleep Sceptile as well. And, you know, just for shits and giggles. Alright. Unless this Glalie completely goes off the rail and clicks Blizzard on my Quillfish, which I don't see it doing, this should always be EQ. Alright. This should always be Earthquake. 100% of the time. Alright. If this is an Earthquake for whatever reason, even if it's Crunch, we're not fucked, but we are in a bad spot. Please just be Earthquake. Thank you. Now, Swallow. If calced right, and you are burned and we are not down an Intim drop, Facade, Burn Booster Facade will take this out. Guaranteed. It does not have a focus band. It's got nothing of the sort. Batal Poliwrath. We outspeed the Poliwrath. And we can take it out with Air Slash. This always baits in Armaldo. I am now within kill range of Ancient Power, so it will guarantee AP on me. No boost would be huge here. No boost. If it boosts, we're not fucked. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, now Blastoise. Surfed his hoe. Excellent. We saved some HP on Blastoise. Thank God no Quick Claw procs. This will always be Gengar now. It's going to go for Thunderbolt. It's going to be guaranteed Thunderbolt unless for some reason at turn 1 Destiny Bonds. We have King. Our Salamence can kill with Air Slash. And we outspeed. Ooh, Intim, that does nothing for us. We're pre-slept so we don't get paralyzed. Alright, Air Slash. Yep. Crit, we don't really need it. Alright, this should always be Omastar now. Going for either Blizzard or Ice Beam. We're going to pivot to Mori. Alright, Blizzard hurts. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Surf is going to do more. Okay, we're fine. Blizzard crit is 126 on the max. I'm actually going to swap out here, just in case. We're going to go into Hero. The only way we get fucked is if Hero crits. As if Hero gets frozen. And even that, we're not completely fucked. Alright, Slowbro is last. And against Blastoise, it's going to want a Psychic. Or it might even Thunder Wave since it's fast, since we're faster. Either way, it's a free swap and a Sceptile. Who can now kill with Leaf Blade. And that is the Aquas. The triple Aqua Gauntlet. In Mount Pyre. Whoo, boy. I hate the no swaps. Finding a team that can get through all three without swapping at all is a bitch and a half. That being said, hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's nurse joy our asses. Whew, I need a second. Alright, sorry about that. I had to have a call with my little brother. But that fight was pretty free. Alright, Aqua Grunt 9 has a Choice Band Explosion Electrode. Electrode. Yes, the Grunt at Mount Pyre. Honestly, I could like not let this thing blow up. Swallow would take that. Feraligatr would come in. Feraligatr would be where the sweep stops, though. Alright, so this next fight's gonna take a little bit more brain power. Just a little bit, though. Not a whole lot. In fact... Moist Faith is going to lead. Or actually, I might even... I should probably swap in, so that way it won't just blow up and whatnot, so... But I can at least swap in and blow something up on it. I can lead with one thing or another. Not sure who, though. Because no matter what, Walrein will come out after Bennett, you know, survives the explosion. Like a boss. Actually, let's grab all my guys' updated stats real quick. Pop them in. Cool. I'm now wondering what a good swap in to Walrein is. Because it looks like it'll want to go for Blizzard. Blastoise is a great swap in for Blizzard. The only issue is he can't really do that much damage in return. That is a problem that we are going to solve. So, Electro blows up, we're out on Walrein. We swap out of Walrein on the Blizzard. Honestly, Electrode is not a great answer into this. Even at level 70, it could still die to Blizzard crit. And it doesn't guarantee a Thunderbolt kill. So I'm wondering, Electabuzz? Only a 93.8% chance to Oko. Let's look for a different answer. Okay, yeah, this guy is a single. So, again, not sure. If I could guarantee an Earthquake and swap into Breloom, that'd be an easy answer. Oh, damn it. Just dropping shit all over the place, man. I have the answer here somewhere. Sceptile, no. Sceptile super dies to Blizzard crit. And I'm not risking a Blizzard crit. Honestly, if I pivot through Dugong, eat up the Blizzard, it'll want to either Super Fang or Earthquake. Sceptile takes both, and then can take that. And can take the incoming Feraligatr. Let's give Sceptile some more levels, shall we? Oh, sorry, let's give Dugong some more levels. Level 66. Yeah, baby. Alright. So. Let's double check our plan opening once again. Against Electrode. Actually, hold on. We might be able to do a simpler strategy. If it's Sceptiles in Overgrow, Leaf Blade, it outspeeds and Leaf Blades the Electrode. It Leaf Blades the Feraligatr in the back. And it'll Leaf Blade the Walrein. One by one. It'll bait in Nidoking. Okay. Looks like Sceptile could potentially get, like... Just open up with Sceptile in Overgrow. And it outspeeds and one-shots 4 Mons. It's always nerve-wracking when I do that, but still. That'd be a lot simpler than playing this switch-around game, when I can just do it from the start. And it outspeeds everything. Looks like they don't have... Let's double check the sheet. Okay, the only one with a choice band, or with the focus band, is Relicanth. Oh. So we don't want to use that on Relicanth. We'll have to come up with a different strategy. But if we damage Sceptile to... I think we'll keep it at 40 HP. That way, even if it goes up a level in the fight, which it won't, but even if it does, it will stay in Overgrow. And that takes 4 frags. Hypno comes out. It wants to Fire Punch or Hypnosis. It'll go for between Fire Punch and Psychic. We can go into Absol, either for free on the Psychic, or put a couple more levels on Absol. We also got a pre-sleep Absol. Because Absol at 66 will take out Hypno with a Shadow Ball. And Relicanth would be the only thing left. It would want to go for a Head Smash. So what do I have that can eat up multiple Head Smashes from this thing? Honestly, Steelix would eat up the Head Smash, get it to start Hydro Pumping, and the Hydro Pump is where I can bring out Blastoise? I think between Tamori and Blastoise, we should be able to get this thing dead. We don't even need Swallow for this fight. Alright, set HP, slot 1 to 40 HP. Alright. This fight should be pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Of course, now that I say that. Alright, Sceptile. Level 66, 40 HP. Let's just double check all of our math. We outspeed the Electrode. We take out the Electrode. Feraligatr comes out. Has Battle Armor and Lumberry. No priority moves. No Bright Powders, no nothing. Sceptile takes that with Leap Blade. Walrein comes out. Again, we outspeed. No priority moves. No Bright Powder. We take that out as well. Nidoking comes out. No priority. No nothing. Leaf Blade takes you too. Hypno has Insomnia. That we can go into Absol for free. Even if it's not free, it'll still be safe enough at level 66. We are not going to get burned by Fire Punch because we're pre-slept. And then Relicanth comes out. Wants to send a Head Smash my way. Which we're actually going to mitigate with Steelix. Alright, let's take this thing nice and slow. Alright, boys. This is Aqua Grunt 9. We have a Sceptile lead. Sceptile at 66, outspeeds, and one-shots with Leaf Blade. Excellent. Baits out Feraligatr. No Intimidate, no nothing. We outspeed. And Leaf Blade again. Walrein comes out. Same shit. And we Leaf Blade. Nidoking comes out. No, I'm not going to learn Hydro Pump on Hero. Okay, Nidoking. We outspeed. Guaranteed one shot with Leaf Blade. Excellent. Hypno comes out. We do not one-shot this with Leaf Blade because it's a special bitch. We go into Mortician. It'll probably go for Fire Punch or Psychic, either or. Okay, Fire Punch, that's what I was expecting. We're completely fine, even on Fire Punch crit. Because now we outspeed, and we Oko with Shadow Ball. Kick ass. And now the hard-hitting Relicanth. We are guaranteed in Head Smash range, but we are out of EQ and we're completely out of other ranges. So we're fine. We go into Steelix. Eats that Head Smash up. It now wants to Hydro Pump. Which we go into Hero. We can now Surf. At least once. Head Smash deals a lot. No crit. Okay, now we are in crit range of Head Smash. So here's the plan. We're going to swap back out to Regina. To eat up another Head Smash, bait another Hydro Pump as a safer in to Tamori. And now Focus Band would have to proc twice. And it doesn't proc at all. Very nice. Very, very nice, dude. Alright. Final Aqua Grunt. That's Jinx with Lovely Kiss, Psychic, Blizzard, and Fake Tears with a Bright Powder. Now this Jinx is extremely annoying. I wonder. Nope. It won't work. Electabuzz Shockwave would be a 3-shot. And Blizzard is damn near a 2-shot, and that would give way too many chances for Fake Tears. And Lovely Kiss. So we're not going to do that. See, if we pre-poison Wall Rain, Double Edge is a pretty damn well guaranteed. Or, alternatively, we bring Aggron. We pre-poison Aggron, so it cannot... Well, hold on. That actually is a pretty dangerous plan. That's kind of a dangerous plan. Hold on. Honestly, Mence would be the best answer if I could guarantee it with, if I can guarantee anything. Unfortunately, I can't. I mean, maybe Aerial Ace would work, but... Well, actually, what's Air Slash's base power? I actually don't know. It might. Aerial Ace might one-shot. See, we're never getting rid of Rage, because if we get rid of Rage, we're never going to be able to get it back. So honestly, if I have to scale to get Dragon Claw back, so be it. Oh wait, no, I can't do Dragon Claw because then I won't get it back to level 93. So it would have to be Air Slash. I would have to take away Air Slash. Hmm. Huh. Oddly enough, it looks like Volbeat would be a great answer here. Even, well, I don't know. I actually want to keep Volbeat at level 60 so I can use that to repel for my thing. That's going to be my repel mon. Or I guess I could always keep... I mean, I have Castle at level 53. I don't know. Do 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 bam ba dam ba dam ba ba da ba ba da ba ba dam ba dam bom. No, Donphan's not a good answer. I just don't see any real good ends with guaranteed, like with moves that guarantee kill. I think my best answer would probably be to go get Aerial Ace. Actually, I might already have an Aerial Ace TM in here. Oh wait, I already have a Pokemon that has Aerial Ace on it. That will be able to outspeed and guarantee a kill. My Swellow. Because Aerial Ace bypasses accuracy check. So this is free. And Aerial Ace is a guaranteed one-shot. Bypassing accuracy. It'd bait out Melodic, who we also outspeed and would be able to kill with Facade. Blastoise would come out, who once again, Facade would get the Facade treatment. Lantern would come out, who would also get the Facade treatment. And then Bayonet would come out and I wouldn't be able to stay in. It would go for HP fighting. It'd either go for HP fighting or it might be able to Destiny Bond here. Actually, there's like Gardevoir here. I have to put a few extra levels on Gardevoir, but Gardevoir to take care of the Banette. Cradily comes out and also would get handled by Gardevoir. And we have plenty of in-between pivots if we need to. All right. Now let's double check everything one last time. Swallow at level 66, burned. Aerial Ace guaranteed one-shots with Jinx. You know what, I might even put an extra level on it just for shits and giggles. Just so I can ensure Just so I got a little bit of wiggle room, you know. All right, so we're gonna burn slot 1. So Guts is active. Yep. Burned, Silk Scarf boosted, Aerial Ace takes out the Jinx, bypasses the Bright Powder, Melodic comes out, Facade takes out Melodic, Blastoise gets taken out by Facade, Lantern also gets outsped, taken out, and Banette's where the ball stops. But then Banette will want to go for HP fighting. That's when we go into Gardevoir at level 66 to guarantee 1 shot with Psychic. Goes into Cradily and gets 2 shot by Psychic. And then we have plenty of other counterplay. Alrighty, boys. Okay, this is the next grunt, yes? Okay, alright, I was gonna say, show me the Jinx! Alright, level 67, Swallow. You guarantee outspeed and kill with Aerial Ace, which hits 101% of the time. Excellent start. Goes into Melodic. We need to make sure we don't spam click here. Melodic also gets the Facade treatment. Oh my god. Pilot, you are a godsend, my guy. Facade? You get the Facade treatment? Yes, you get the Facade treatment. Alright, Lantern, you have King's Rock. You also get the Facade treatment. Now, Banette. Please just go for HP fighting. Hidden power fighting, let's go! Alright, now Psychic is gonna one-shot this hoe. Excellent. Crit doesn't matter, but sure. And now Cradily. Dilly. Who were totally fine. Oh my gosh, Coin! Coin's like, nah. I'm not wasting any more time on this hoe. Most excellent. Now this next guy has to be Admin Matt. Aqua Admin Matt. It has a Wailord Quick Claw Self-Destruct. It is very likely to blow up, or so I have heard. All right, we're doing a little bit of investigating. If I can get away with my Gyarados intact, I would be very, 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 very happy. Oh, I should realize should probably get some food pretty soon. Yeah, I don't think I've eaten all day. I can feel my stomach wanting to, what's it called? Oh yeah, riot. My stomach's wanting to riot against me. I honestly wonder if anything can take a boom. Not now, stomach. I'm hungry. But we're fine. I really don't want to risk Noise the Gyarados on a inconsistent answer. Like I said, if I'm not mistaken, this Wailord has a 50-50 to just blow up. And I don't want to... Like, my Ghost type, Banette, would die to basically anything else. Strategizing. If I can walk away from this deathless, I will be so happy. Currently wondering if this thing is going to actually boom on turn 1, or if it's going to just do some scuffed shit. Like, I don't think anything I have is going to be able to beat this. Not in a fair fight. And then if it quick claws and booms, then we're just fucked. I think that's what spawned the patented bounce house strategy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this thing's a monster. Okay. If this thing does boom turn 1, it will then die to bounce on Machamp. Because that would be 2 Mons for the price of 1. Of course, that would also mean that bounce would have to actually hit. Now bring out Executor. Bro, does... How many people... Oh my god. So let me get this straight. 2 Mons on his team can just go boom. How likely is the Executor to boom as well? I really am not 100% certain on anything. Because if I take out Machamp, Executor comes out next. And that can also turn 1 boom as well. But if it doesn't, and that goes Dragonite, and it booms and it goes Dragonite, that could actually be really good. I just need to know if I can turn this entire thing into a big bounce house. I guess it all depends on if Quick Claw procs turn 1. I really need to know. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to put even 2 more levels onto Noise. So Noise is now a level 68 monster. And the question is, I think I'll need to dodge like 2 Quick Claw procs for this strategy to work, but this is like Gyarados' best time to shine, isn't it? Because even if Executor Quick Claw procs, we're only dead to Explosion crit. And then we'll be in range for extreme speed, but we can honestly deal with that as it comes online. Also, what is going to deal with everything? Charizard, you don't have the damage to really deal with Dragonite. So you're going to stay in the back. Honestly, whenever Slacking comes in, it's probably going to want a Hyper Beam. So I think if we swap into Aggron to eat the Hyper Beam, it'll be loafing. We can get some free chip. It'll want an Earthquake then. And that'll lead into a free switch to Mence. Which we can honestly just probably Air Slash. I need to have a plan in place in case I can't use the patent data. Oh, great. This Gyarados just has Intimidate and Bright Powder. Oh, wait. I have something to get past that. It would require getting Electabuzz to level 70, but it would be a guaranteed. I need safety. Safety is my friend. And if I have to overlevel my Mons to bring the rest of it through, so fucking be it. Okay, I think I have my team mostly picked out for this fight. I think those 6 are going to do good work. Right, because at level 68 Gyarados, even if Wailord turn 1 booms, it's fine. It Quick Claw booms. We're only dead to self-destruct crit at that point. And then Machamp will still come in. Get killed by Bounce. Exeggutor comes out next. Who can also turn 1 boom, which if I lose my Gyarados to 2 Quick Claw proc booms, I mean, that would suck, but what can you do? Honestly, there's nothing I can do about that. If it goes boom, awesome. If not, Bounce still kills it. Dragonite comes out next. And if we've taken any bit of boom damage, Gyarados is dead to extreme speed. I can then go into... Okay, no. Swallow does not... doesn't do it. Mence at 67 could survive superpower or survive Rock Slide crit. Oh no, it'd probably be switching into an extreme speed, so it'd be dead to Rock Slide crit, so never mind. Alternatively, we bait out Aggron, who wants to swing a superpower. Hold up. If need be, Blastoise can probably take on Dragonite. But if Dragonite's out, it would want to go... It'd probably go into Gyarados, who would be between HP, Flying, or Frustration. Which, honestly, either's fine. We go into Electabuzz, Shockwave that to kill. And then Slacking would want to either Earthquake or Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam is most likely. We can swap in Aggron on the Hyper Beam, get some damage with Superpower on the in-between while it's recharging. On the Earthquake, we swap into Mence or even Swallow, and we just take it out from there. This is all very dependent on turn 1. Honestly, let's get all my guys up to 67, though. And as always, we're going to burn Pilot. Honestly, though, actually, it might be worth it for us to just go to 70 on Gyarados anyways. If this is Gyarados' last hurrah, I'm going to send this dude off properly at the peak. We're going to go off. We're going to send him off at the peak, at the pinnacle, dude. Alright, we have our strats. We have our lines. Let's see if we have what it takes to send them through. Just to make sure we have everyone. Okay. Honestly, maybe using level 70 Mons is a throw, but so be it. All right. Noise. If this is it, it's been fun, man. If this is it, it has been quite a ride, my friend. Admin Matt, I need your Wailord to just blow up, dude. Just blow up. What the fuck? Okay, so it blows up turn 2 then. That's just awesome. Alright, we're fine though. We were not able to execute Project Bounce House. Oh no. Alright. I need you to hit. Let's go! This Executor is using a random move now. I honestly expected him to die to boom. I really don't want to lose my Gyarados here. This is most likely not going to boom. But I honestly cannot risk my Ments. I can't risk anyone. Come on, boys, I need some help. I need to phone a friend. Alright. I need to phone a friend. Alright, come on, please. Just hit! Let's go! Nice! Alright, this is now always going to be Dragonite Extreme Speed. I mean, we're probably baiting other moves, but we outspeed. He's most likely going to go for Extreme Speed here. But if he goes for Rock Slide, we're fucked. Alright, hero. Time for you to be a hero, man. Excellent! No crit. Superpower. Alright, we are super dead to superpower crit now. That being said, we can go into King. We can go into King on the superpower. Superpower will do minimal. Especially at -1. And Dragon Claw finishes it up. Alright, it's going Gyarados. It'll probably go for HP Flying. If it Dragon Dances, we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Yep. Okay, that's perfect. Excellent. Oh, that's at +1. Hold on, I had to calculate +1. I don't know why I did that. Now we Shockwave. I am just so happy we saved our Gyarados. Now we have the slacking to deal with. Honestly, Hikaru is in range of Earthquake. And Hyper Beam. If I go into King, he's super dead. Oh, hold on. This is not a spot I want to be in. I honestly didn't think I would take that much damage going in. I have to risk it. I have to risk something here. Noise, you held on like such a champ. Please, just go. Just go for Hyper Beam. Just go for Hyper Beam and we win. God damn it. No crit. No crit, please. No crit. We're dead to earthquake. Yo! Alright, we can get some good chip now. It's loafing around. We can get some chip with superpower. Superpower crit? No, sadly not. We are in surf and earthquake range, but it doesn't matter. Because now, either way, we're going to king. Hey, nice. The deathless streak continues, baby! Oh my god. Whoo! Bro, Noise and Sharmer. What a bunch of heroes, dude. The heroes of the run. Oh my god, Matt. Aqua Admin Matt, you, my friend, can suck my nuts, dude. Holy crap, dude. Alright, we're nurse joining our asses. Yeah, baby. Fuck off, Maria. Alright, Archie. You got the red orb. Magma emblem, man. Holy shit. What a fucking insane. Like, oh my god. There were so many times we almost died. Okay. Charizard, beast. It's going to be your time to shine, my friend. Oh, I see. You're still here. Bitch-ass rival. Well, before we do Magma Hideout, I'm gonna want that stuff. I think. I'm pretty sure we're gonna want that stuff. Do. Wondering what the fuck to get in the Safari Zone. Oh, really? We can get a Milo in Safari Zone? Oh, that's super rad, though. I mean, we can at least have it. I think we delay Safari Zone for now. Until I know what I need, until I know what I want from Safari Zone, I think we save it. Alright, Pokemon Trainer May, you start off with a Miltank. Jesus Christ, this Miltank is a monster. Even though I'm almost 10 levels ahead of it, it still can't one-shot. Okay. This is going to have a Miltank, Ampharos, Nidoqueen, Meganium, Blastoise, and Blaziken. But I am now so invested to this run. You got no idea. You have no idea how invested I am in this run now. Oh my god. Torkoal, it's gonna be your time to shine very soon here, bud. Alright, time to bring some of our other encounters online. Execute. I wonder if I want to get Giga Drain on this thing. Giga Drain Executor would be kind of insane. I don't know though. We're still deciding. Okay. Aggron is not going to make the cuts. Absol for sure no. Not for a Miltank lead-in. I mean, Mence could honestly do it. 2 Dragon Claws and it's done. Baits and Meganium. But Air Slash isn't guaranteed until level 70 to give it a kill. Alternatively, I can swap in Aggron on the Ancient Power from Meganium. Baiting in an Earthquake, and then going to Swallow. But if it gets a... Okay, yeah, if it gets any Ancient Power boosts... Oh, Meganium just can't do that, can't get it. He just can't do it in general. I guess I didn't really pay attention, but Meganium's kind of cracked. It's kind of good, a good defensive mon. Which explains why Salamence will need to be at level 70 to OHKO it. Which I'm honestly down to do, because then it would bait in Blaziken, who at level 70 would just get absolutely gut punched by that. I have to swap out on the Nidoqueen. Man, this shit's kind of nuts. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let's get some levels on these guys real quick. Julien. Hmm. I think we might be safe to put our... Alright, I think we might be safe to get Braylum up to level... up to level 70. Alright, this way Braylum has the speed to outspeed the Miltank. And it can one-shot with Sky Uppercut, saving me valuable HP and baiting moves. Blastoise would come out next. And honestly, Superpower would only be like a 40% chance to OHKO. And it would probably want a Water Spout anyways. I say we go into Kingdra. Kingdra would be absolutely awesome here. Kingdra level 67 doesn't two-shot. And Mirror Coat would only activate at a certain threshold. It'd only be a 59% chance to two-shot the Blastoise. But then it would want to Ice Beam. That being said, Sceptile would not be guaranteed to kill. It'd only be a 50-50 shot. And then we have to deal with the Ampharos, who'd want to either Fire Punch or HP Ice if it sees a kill. Whether or not it sees a kill, I should say. Give me just a sec. Sorry about the wait. Just had to get my food. I realize I have not eaten all day. That's a good sandwich. Okay. Back to planning out this hoe. Alright. So we lead level 70 Breloom. Probably gonna take some fake out damage, but that's fine. We Sky Uppercut. Knock it out. Blastoise comes in. Wants to Ice Beam. Okay, no, Quillfish. Yeah, I could just boom Quillfish, but what's the point in that? To the Ice Beam, I say Kingdra. My only concern is that doesn't really do a lot. No, Steelix will get one shot by Water Spout. I'm guessing so will Aggron. So will Golem. Yeah. Actually, Golem is dead to Ice Beam crit anyway. So, we gotta play around the crit, as always. Oh, Shay's sending me a message. Oh, that is really cool art. Hell yeah, Shay. I don't know if you're in here or not, but still, here we are. What's up, gentlemen?
Very good. That's what I heard.
What are we, Nuzlocke?
As in, I think this Pokemon is incredibly good. The only thing that holds it back is its shitty early game relative to the other starters.
Absolutely, it does jack shit until it post.
What are we Nuzlocking?
Pop off.
Let me guess. Run and bun?
Running the bun.
Yes.
Running the
Yeah.
bun.
Gotcha. Alright.
I get to die in early game again. Watson said, "Fuck you," and kill 2 of my mons for fun.
It's okay.
That's what Watson does.
I had the worst Watson the other day. I lost Obstagoon, Lilligant Hisui, and Masharna to him.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
That's a massacre.
All right.
I
Well,
lost,
okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this first
Bad.
Winston 2 grunt.
And see, now I feel like the odd man out, being the only one Nuzlocking EK right now.
You're good.
I mean,
whatever.
if you're Nuzlocking EK, you might as well just go kill yourself. You're not gonna. No, I'm just kidding.
Bro.
Actually, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm only 8 deaths in, and I'm pre-magma hideout, so.
I'm only 8 deaths. I'm only 8 deaths in, and I haven't beaten Roxanne yet.
No, actually, I don't think I've lost a Mon since one of Winona's gym trainers, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's go. All right. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
do
yeah,
this.
I forgot.
I'm double checking my line. I
Yeah,
think
this is
I've
how you
accounted for
win.
everything. There is like literal like land of make believe Disney fucking fairy tale fiction. But that.
Who are you fighting?
This is the first Winston 2 grunt.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, Flygon.
Pre-damage, exactly 1 HP for a very specific reason. This is guts, so I don't need to explain why this is burned. And I will explain why this is poisoned
Oh,
later on as well.
Obstagoon. Oh, how I miss you, my friend.
But yeah,
It's okay.
This,
Oh,
we're
me
gonna
too.
just save.
Me
I
too.
know, I just activated a tick of poison, so I don't have to worry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me. I should actually turn my desktop audio off. I forgot to mention I was streaming. My bad. My bad, player. All right, I want to see this. I want to see this. Chat, give me a second. I want to watch this man. I want to watch this legend cook. All right, dude. I got my beverage. I got my snack. I am here for it. Just barely kills. Is it a range or is it guaranteed? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're free. You're free. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Magnet boosted. Stab boosted volt switch. All right, I'm here for it. Huh? I don't know. That looked like I could have crit. Okay. Okay. Oh, you got min roll. Oh, you got two. Wait. Does Lucario still outspeed with speed boost though? Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's free. Okay. Wait, Breloom kills even with from this range? Damn. Mm-hmm. Okay. It matters. How did you even pre-damage to 1 HP? Interesting. Isn't this thing banded? Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Imagine if it was psychic. You get the free. All right. Okay. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Contrary. Okay, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. 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 But now it's +2. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Bro, I know I wanted it, but that just made my head hurt. I'll stick to my EK, man. EK just is so straightforward compared to this. Mm. I mean, yeah, but true. Oh my gosh, that made my head hurt. I'm gonna go back to my EK. Y'all have a good one. Bro, that made my head hurt, chat. That, just hearing him describe the line, like, that was so laser focused specific. Nah. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'll stick with this with my baby game any day of the week. All right, let's go back to this planning process. So, level 70 Breloom outspeeds. Probably gonna take some fake out damage. That's fine. Sky Uppercut can kill over Superpower, so we're gonna go with Sky Uppercut. Baits out Blastoise. Blastoise gonna be using Ice Beam. On the Ice Beam, we can go into Dugong, which will pre-sleep Dugong. Bait out Hidden Power Electric. Which I think I'm going to pre-damage, so Hidden Power Electric, even if Hidden Power Electric crits, will be fine, and will be in Sceptile Overgrow range. Oh, actually, hold on. Does the Sceptile even need the Overgrow boost if I'm at level 70? Yes, it does. It does. So for pre-damage exactly to 50 HP, even if Hidden Power Electric... Because hold on, let's double check. Let's double check. So the Dugong will only be baiting Hidden Power Electric, because Water Spout and Ice Beam do absolutely fucking nothing. So we go into Sceptile. We'll be at 50 HP. That way, even if Hidden Power Electric crits, we'll be sitting at a 32 HP. Whoa! Bidding. What up, Mercer? How we doing, bud? Currently planning some Emerald Kaizo, man. Like, we're rocking and rolling. I've been playing this game, like, all fucking day, and it's fine. So, if we're in Overgrow, Sceptile outspeeds Because there's no... It should never go for hidden power... It should never go for water spout. We could even pre-damage Dugong to always bait HP electric. I don't think that's necessary, though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I think if we bait it to 49 HP on my Dugong, that is guaranteeing hidden power electric. Because it'll never go for Ice Beam or Mirror Coat. It'll always go for a kill if it can see it. So we go into Sceptile, who's pre-damaged, to even if hidden power electric crits. Oh no. Oh no, Mercer. No, my boy. I'm so sorry, man. Anyway, Ampharos comes out. It'll random move. Honestly, Ampharos random move, we could... no, Aggron would just take a little bit too much damage. Steelix takes a little bit too much from that Fire Punch to be comfortable with. What about Golem? Does Golem... No, even at Golem level 70, we want... I mean, we can take the Fire Punch. No, we can't take random move, though, because Hidden Power Ice could crit. And, I mean, we would still live after Hidden Power crit. But that's at level 70. I want to save levels on Golem. Okay, I think we go Whiscash then. I think Whiscash at level 68. It'll for sure outspeed, and it can definitely deal with random move. Whiscash goes down, Meganium goes in. It'll want to Giga Drain. Meganium is thick fat. We could go into... I don't know what a good into the Meganium is. I think Salamence takes Meganium. And we're fine even if Ancient Power crits. After Meganium, that would bait out Blaziken. That would be another free kill. And then all we would have to worry about is the Nidoqueen, who can Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Earthquake, and Poison Fang. I think that might be a Whiscash free as well. If it's not Whiscash... Level 68 Gardevoir takes that. Okay, so this is going to be very specific. Fairly specific, at least. Well, actually, now I'm wondering. Because Sceptile... At least the only questionable one is Blastoise. And if we get random crits, then we definitely want to be able to pivot. I wonder if we just brute force this shit then. And I'm guessing Swallow, even guts boosted, doesn't guarantee us a kill. And, oh yeah, no, and we are not going to be comfortable swapping into anything. Any move on Blastoise will kill Swallow. We'd have to lead with it. No, I think we'll be okay with this line. Okay, let's use rare candies on him. So, let's double check our line, make sure that's safe and comfortable. Alright. Bro fell asleep playing Ark and lost everything I have. I've done that before, man. It truly sucks, especially when you're not like planning or expecting on it. It sucks. It sucks so hard. Okay. Okay, looks like Dugong at level 66. If I put it at 49 HP, then Dugong will always be... Well, no, because then I won't be able to swap into anything. Hold on, what am I talking about? How was the split with Juniper without giving anything away, of course? Honestly, it was fun. It was pretty fun, not gonna lie. I mean, we were pretty, kind of scuffed, I guess you could say. But not in, like, a bad way. Again, I'm still really not comfortable using my Sceptile pre-damaging and then swapping into a move. I'm really not liking that. Honestly, though, even if Sceptile isn't pre-damaged, though, at 67... No, I don't think we need a pre-damage. It would put us into overgrow range, but I'm just not as comfortable or as familiar with this game. And that being said, like, Leaf Blade can damn near one-shot in general. And even if I... See, I'd rather take my Kingdra... I'd rather take Kingdra as a potential Blastoise swap out. So if I get Ice Beam crit, or if I get... I mean, if I get Ice Beam crit, I'm going to get put into Overgrow anyways. So, that being said, actually, against Kingdra... Okay, looks like no. Kingdra... The most likely move Kingdra is going to use against Kingdra is going to be Ice Beam. Dugong, on the other hand, takes everything, and HP Electric is what it baits. Should be. Ice Shard, though. I gotta consult. I need to consult. Okay, yeah, I think the pre-damaging thing would just be way too risky, so I'm gonna keep Dugong on. It'll bait out HP. I might even get a little bit of chip in. I don't know what I get chip in with. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with Ice Shard. Okay. Actually gonna pre-sleep Dugong. So if I swap into an Ice Beam, it won't, you know, guarantee kill us. Alright. So, back from the top. Breloom, level 70, outspeeds and one-shots Miltank with Sky Uppercut. Boom. Baits out Blastoise for Ice Beam. We swap into Dugong. It baits out Hidden Power Electric. We can swap into Hidden Power Electric on the Sceptile. Which, honestly, I'm going to put one more level on Sceptile. Because that way, Leaf Blade will have a chance to kill, and I'm no longer dead to HP Electric crit, Ice Beam crit. At least I don't think so. It might be a range, to be honest. But either way, Ampharos would come out next. It'll want to go for Fire Punch or HP Ice. Honestly, doesn't matter. No matter what, we go into Whiscash. Which I need to remember to give Whiscash the soft sand. So that means we need to actually we need to pre-sleep Whiscash. We pre-sleep Whiscash so we don't get, you know, absolutely screwed on the in, whether it's HP Ice or Fire Punch. Earthquake could kill. Meganium comes out. It wants to Giga Drain. Meganium wants to Giga Drain our Whiscash. That's when we swap into Salamence. Which, honestly, I need to remember to... I'm going to pre-sleep Salamence. Air Slash is a 62.5% chance to one-shot. And that's honestly just in case it Grass Whistles immediately. We take out Meganium. Blaziken comes out. We outspeed and Air Slash the Blaziken. And then Nidoqueen comes out. It wants to Ice Beam. We can swap into Dugong. We can swap into Coin, sorry. Who outspeeds and Psychics, and that should be the win. Alright. I have my plan. I have my calc. Let's run it, dude. Unless we get crit to Helm back, this line is pretty safe. Okay. Alright, May. The Pokemon she raised won't be beaten by mine. Are you sure about that? Alright, Miltank is out. We can Sky Uppercut with impunity. Yep, we predict the fake out. But that's fine. Sky Uppercut always kills. Alright, Stoice comes out. It wants to Ice Beam. We're not quite in Ice Beam kill range, but just about. So now we go into Meh. We pivot through Dugong. On the Ice Beam, we don't get frozen. It wants to Hidden Power Electric us. We go into Karen. Yep, that's fine. We still Leaf Blade? Just Oko! Oh! Oh no! I forgot about Mirror Coat. I forgot all about Mirror Coat, dude. No! Oh, dude. I forgot about Mirror Coat. I totally spaced out Mirror Coat. This... Oh, dude, this run just went from great to fucked. Brother. I completely spaced that it had Mirror Coat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of all things to lose! It was my starter, too! I should have chipped it. I should have chipped that thing. I'm... Oh my god. I should have chipped it with Quick Attack first. Bro, this run just went so downhill so fast. Sceptile was one of my goats. Super fast. Special attack through the roof. Fuck, dude. Alright, we have to finish this, so. You bastard. You can go suck my nuts. Okay, this should always bait out Meganium. Please air slash just one shot. Thank you. Man. And the fact that that was all my fault. And I forgot the pre-sleep coin. If I swap into this Ice Beam and I end up getting frozen, we are fucked. No freeze, please. No freeze, no freeze, no freeze, no freeze. Thank you. Thank God. Alright, we can Psychic your ass now. Alright, this thing could... It doesn't see a kill with Thunderbolt, so we can potentially get some psychic damage off. Because it'll probably want to Thunder Wave us, yep. It has Lumberry. Now it'll go for Thunder Wave. Now it'll go for Thunderbolt. Bro. The fact that I lost my starter to such a dumb mistake. The fact that I lost... No, fuck you, May. You will forever be dead to me. Oh my god. This is sobering as fuck. Sceptile. My man, you. Oh my god. Karen, you carried us through so much. You know what they say, though. You know, the world doesn't stop turning because your dog dies. And you know what's the kind of bullshit? Is it was so easily avoidable. Like Sceptile, man, you were so good. It's okay. We have a good box. We have options. But man, to lose such a legendary friend is such a dumb mistake. Like, I'm never going to see Sceptile. I'm never going to have Sceptile in my calc again. Sure, it didn't have the attack I wanted, but it had a decent special attack. It was fast as hell. 07's to you, Sceptile. I'm finishing this run. We are finishing this run. We are seeing it all the way through. This one's for you. This run will be for you. This run will be for the Knots. Not Sunkert, not Bochin, not Nidoran. The pony boy that clutched up, that helped give us a dub against Castform, that hung on by 1 HP. The Goat Rhyhorn that got us through. Fucking legendary surviving Ice Punch crits. The Hariyama, the Macho Man. The Crawdont. That really wasn't what we wanted, but might have been what we needed. It's okay. We have some good encounters. We have a box to take on the gods. And you can bet your ass. You can bet your ass that we are seeing this shit through one way or another, boys. Fuck you. Fuck May. Fuck all of them. They will never understand the absolute pain that is going through my mind right now. It's okay, with Lily Cove City. We're gonna get that guaranteed Sharpedo, boys. I believe it's an old rod encounter. Yep. Yeah. Actually, let's double check. Is there anything else that I want in Lily Cove City right now? I don't have Super Rod. We have to go Sharpedo. We have to get it. Please, let this be a good Sharpedo, though. I'm sorry, Crawdon. I can't catch you. Bro, what is this? Hold on. Let's actually, before I do anything, at level 55, it should have Crunch, Super Fang, Hydro Pump, and Poison Fang. It shouldn't have Ancient Power. It shouldn't have any other moves that can really deal damage to me with. Thank you. Oh. I'm gonna name you the Karen's Bite. Oh my god, though. That kind of hurt to take down. It's okay, we got it, though. Let's check the stats on this thing. I need something good. Rough skin. I don't know one way or another if this is good or not, but... Doesn't matter, though. Okay, you're teaching Whalmers how to do weird shit. So before I forget to do it again, here's what we're gonna do. We need to go, we need to fly home. Because I need to go get the amulet coin. Got to get those stonks up, bro. Man, that really, really sucks. Losing my oldest and most loyal companion to that. It's not right. It's okay, though. We have a good set. We have some good... We have a good box. I also have a few delayed encounters. I have the Safari Zone delayed. I also have plenty of routes out here. I think I've got 107. I should have 108. No, I think I used 108 already. I actually don't know. Okay, no. 108 I was delaying to get the guaranteed Whalmer. So we can have an OP Waylord of my own. Still. It sucks. Oh, jeez. Time to level up my team, though. Actually, before I forget, again, time for us to go. We go to Lily Cove. So, Lily Cove Department Store. We can get Aerial Ace, Reflect Light Screen. We're going to be for sure getting Aerial Aces. 100%. Man, everything just seems so much more mute now. If only I could buy a revive and revive my friend. Man. Karen got us through so much. Truly did. Karen got us through a lot of hard battles. The Weather Institute alone was absolutely insane. Just how many tough battles it got us through. Alright, we got ourselves a bunch of TMs. What you still have, I don't know. But we at least have them now. Still, it was not worth the sacrifice. I should have delayed this fight. I really should have. I should have delayed it until later. Oh wait, hold on. I probably shouldn't have leveled that thing that high. Oh well. Like I said, I'm not taking any more chances. Everything is going to be at a minimum of 67. I'm hoping that is the last loss we are going to have to suffer for quite some time. I think Ancient Power is going to be better. I think Ancient Power over Rock Slide is going to be better. We have some really good mons. I just need to have the skill to bring them to the victory. Of course, that's what I've heard. Magma Hideout is the hardest part of this entire game. And I'm not looking forward to doing it. I'm really not looking forward to this part. Oh, before I forget, though, we need to go on a heart scale journey. Ah, man. Fuck you. Fuck May. $105. I think we already got that one. Well, I'm gonna go do all the heart scale shit and leveling off stream. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. It means a lot. The highest of highs and the lowest of lows, I swear. As always, my friends, be well, live well, have a good life, and I'll make sure to catch all you legends in the next one. Adios, my friends. Toodaloo, and bye-bye.